Alright, let's see what's broken. Already had to restart my PC once tonight. What else will happen? I don't know, but well, we have some tech issues to figure out here. We have some good news. Hey, we got a sponsor. HelloFresh is sponsoring this stream, and we'll be probably around for like 2 weeks or so. So if you want to go to HelloFresh, you can use my link or down below in my Twitch panels. There's that thing as well. You can do HelloFresh in chat, !HelloFresh to get a link, or just go to the website hellofresh.com and use my code, which is POGHF8268. It's a little bit easier to use the link, but you get 65% off your first order and free shipping. It is only for US residents. So sorry to my non-US folks. It is not available for you, but yeah. You go over there, get yourself some tasty food delivered right to your door. And it helps me out. So if you wanted to support the stream, get some food, you can do that. So they will be sponsored today, so we'll be talking about them quite a bit. And some other streams going forward as well. But the most of our content today is going to be BioShock speedruns. I messed around with it a bit offline yesterday, and we're going to try to implement the additional trick in Point Prometheus. Also, Thor just walked out the door. We're going to try to do that in Point Prometheus, just to incorporate it. It doesn't save a whole lot of time, but it is cool. So, we'll try to do that. And I also think I have figured out how to remove the music from select areas. So we have the intro music back. Should make that a little bit more exciting. And then there's no copywritten music in Olympus Heights, which is what was flagging all the other runs and stuff that I did. So we'll see if that still works and if we don't have any issues. It's not every game likes you just removing content from it. But we'll see. I think it's working. We just got to do some runs to find out if it actually holds up. Hope you guys are all having a great day. Also, some other news. Yesterday was the last day of having better Twitch TV emotes, both here on Twitch and in Discord. We have switched those over to 7TV. So if you don't have 7TV extension installed on your browser to see emotes, you will need that. We also added some more Halloween-themed emotes till the month's over, and then we'll swap them to some other stuff. All that good stuff, you know? Probably add some more as we go on, but it took me a long time to get everything switched over the way I did. So. 7TV command. There is a timer that gets posted that has it, but I should make a dedicated one for sure. I didn't know how big this was going to be up here. Get live split up and running. Oh, my bot crashed again? Why did my bot go down? I don't know what's going on with my PC today, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't had that audio issue in a long time. Live split. Blame Blair. Now we got that up and running. Am I forgetting anything else? I need to change my mouse button. Not that. Click here. Unlock. Go to BioShock. Lock that in. Okay. I don't think there's some other stuff. I had everything like open and ready to go, and then I had to restart my PC, which just like fucked everything up. I think we're okay. As long as you guys can hear the stream and see the stream, we should be good. Oh, this is comparing against PB. Don't want that. Let's go latest run again. Alright. Let me double check. Music volume. Yeah, that's, why is that down? Oh, okay. I know what needs to happen. Forgot I didn't look into that. I know exactly how to fix it though, I think. I know how to fix it, I don't know where in the file it is, so give me a moment. Is it in this one or is it in, I think it's in user INI. I think it's the one I didn't change. No, not user. Read only. All right, properties, take read only off. Edit. Not that, not that, not this. Aha, there we go. I want this set to 20. Close it. Make it read only again. Okay. Yeah, it's a little annoying to have to change any of these settings because with BioShock, whenever it crashes, it like resets 2 different files that control all of your settings. So all of your keybinds, all of these settings, and everything else gets reset. So I have to make them read only, so that when the game crashes, if it crashes, doesn't just wipe all my settings away. But it means if I need to change anything, I have to go in and mess around with the files, which is a bit annoying, but hey. Speaking of which, let's take out these saves and then we can hop into it. Have some fun. Very melty face. Whoa, oh, I hit enter instead of shift. Whoops. I do not want to open all these save files. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go. Let's have some fun. We had a lot of really good runs the other night. Everything was between like a low 32 to 34-ish minutes, which is already well under estimate. Which I'm not like, super worried. We're not hardcore grinding this for the next 2 months. Like I said, it's want to try to implement this new trick and make sure all the stuff I changed works. All the music changes and whatnot. So we'll hop back into some spooky stuff for the rest of the month, starting tomorrow. Unfortunately, the game companies, game devs, really decided just to release everything on the 28th this year instead of spreading it out throughout the month. So they kind of just fucked over streaming schedule stuff. There's like 4 different things that come out on 28th that we could potentially stream. Well, where do we start?
I am Andrew Ryan.
Andrew Ryan.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat?
For the holidays, yeah.
No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I
just wish it had spread out before
those answers.
the month was over.
Instead, I chose something different.
Because like, we had Scorn come out, which was, you know, what it was, but...
I chose rapture. artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your
Not
palm,
even again.
rapture can become
Yeah, the intro is so much better with the music here. It's like night and day. Night and day difference. I had that for a reason. My Twitch chat broke, now you forgot. Nice. It's at end of the month. It is the end of the month, yeah. It's the 25th. Candy season's almost over. Or something? Yeah, it's crazy. They had music 400 years ago? Wow. I thought TikTok invented music.
Is it someone new?
The music in black and white. Yes. That music was featured in Pokemon Black and White. Really want to go to Cincinnati Road for trick-or-treating? You should just dress up as a kid and go get their candy.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
Yo, prisoner. What's up, man?
Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw her out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust
Right around. I saw that thing earlier today.
just a bit further.
Like, fun fact.
How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar?
We gotta stop hanging out in the same place as Klepto. Every time you post something, I'm like, yep, I saw that too. Like, sometimes I'll see something and I'm like, I don't feel like posting that to Discord. I don't think it's worth it. And then, like, an hour later, you'll post it and I'll be like, oh, okay. I know where you got that from. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. I need to fix that. I need to fix BloodThunder's emote thing. Forgot to do that. Whoops. I got so much stuff done yesterday off stream, but there's still so much I just completely forgot about. One of the things I got done that I forgot to speak about in the intro of the stream, you are one of the few that watch the VOD archive channel. You ever want to go back and watch uncut, raw VODs of the stream on YouTube instead of Twitch? That channel is now scheduled to have everything we've streamed so far posted. It is a little bit behind a couple weeks, but it's got one video going out for the next couple days. Yes, I'm going to be trying to do that tonight. Unless there's like a new version, but I just assume you mean death warping out, then using the explosive canister to fling up on top of the wall.
But you're the only hope I'll ever see.
Yeah. I didn't do it the other night. I spent that on Neptune's Bounty. But I'm going to be trying to do the Point Prometheus thing tonight.
Plasmids changed
Oop.
everything.
Sick jumps.
They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it.
The 1-2 punch.
Friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went down.
I've just never been good at doing the death warp fast enough.
Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our
So I always forget to even like start going for it.
we couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell. You alright, Boyle? First time plasmids a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture.
My mouse actually isn't moving this time, which is kind of weird.
The genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning.
It's really nice.
Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it. If you spot a splice,
Won't complain about that.
hit him with the electrobolt. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Found him! Damn it! He shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical. What are you waiting for? Go!
Blast him. 46, not bad. Not too shabby.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access. Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
Okay. Oh. That was a little rough.
He's the one that runs this place. But I don't expect the hand that you that milk at human kindness. Steinman ain't that kind. Frankly, I'm not even sure he's still human.
You promised me pretty.
Now you've rattled the monkey cage. Here they come. You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood. Remember, all them machines will short out right and prompt if you hit them with electromo.
Look at me. Look at it.
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears. All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Sure indeed, it looks like
I don't think I'm actually one hit, but I was. Also, he didn't die. Nice. A classic. Does that put me down here? Does it take me... Okay, interesting. That's fine. Yeah, that's a time loss, but it's like a very small one. Little save. Heck yeah. Little second try. That is fine with me.
now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him. Maybe he just decided he didn't like people. Whichever
He
way
didn't
it
like
was,
people.
good men died. My family's in a submarine hidden in the foundation of Fontaine Fisheries. I'll meet you there.
I guess I just don't know how I feel about
Cool.
the little sisters.
The Little Sisters, gee. I'm on to you.
Super clean.
See to it that they're bred to be as happy as calves while
Oop.
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Really? I can't grab the... Okay. Probably should have saved before doing another throw there. Oop. Yeah, if you kind of get like stuck on the edge, it is not a great experience. I should have saved once I used the pneumo tube. I just thought I could do it. By the worst skip now? Yeah. There's just a lot that can go wrong very easily. Super cool though. Like just being able to skip all of Peach. Welcome to the Circus of Values. I'm not super familiar with everything I can hit along the way here. Once I hit that, I should set it up. I'll do an extra save. Sure. I shouldn't need to, but whatever.
The submarine bay was only used by smugglers and thieves. More than likely, the entrance will be hidden. Better to keep the coppers off the scent. You got it! Should be smooth sailing from here. We'll meet you up ahead.
That was a big thing of lag. Thought my game was gonna crash.
I'm right outside the submarine bay, but I can't get in. I'll need you for that. My family can't be more than 100 yards away. Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get a fight.
You've had your fun, but enough.
And out we go.
You press that button. You deserve to reach the truly behind.
Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup! You go where? Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling? Assault!
I didn't wait long enough. Moira.
Moira.
From the last stream? Whoa. That was like 2 days ago. Pulls the string. Whoop.
Get out and get to Arcadia. Jesus Christ.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief.
Wee.
CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery. Conflict or eliminate it.
They're everywhere. I can't hold them. Got to fall back. Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can. You get to the bathysphere in the rolling hills. That'll take you straight to the devil himself. And then all debts will be paid in full.
So delayed with the run? Well, yeah. It's because we're in a place where we're not supposed to be at that point.
Parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park.
About your family. Well, you see here,
So the
they're not even real.
jawed onto the property and pretended it was
Surprise.
paradise earned.
What family? Exactly. I don't have friends, I have family. Oh, wait, no. Other way.
You're almost there. The spiritual
Spoilers. Got me some spoilers. What's up, Stitch?
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen's a real lunatic.
Go, go, go. Spoiled. Oh, God.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We'd best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic
Beef quality assurance certifications?
get out of this hellhole. We
Certifications? Can't speak. I want to get beef quality assurance certifications.
office and kill the son of a bitch. It's time to finish this.
You can taste it, can't you?
Oh, how did I miss that? It's so boring. Yeah, but then you can go around and certifying beef.
Used to believe work in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose
This is certainly beef.
he let you live.
It's not what I say when I go to Taco Bell.
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any...
But it is what I say when I order from HelloFresh. Oh my god. Did you guys know? You can go to their website right now and use my code linked right above my face. Get yourself some quality beef. I just eat a lot of cheeseburgers. Dang. Just get that in your Happy Meal.
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet.
What?
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look,
The assassin has overcome.
Do on the 30th. Oh, you got time. Got some time to get it done. Module is 15 minutes, you have 13 more modules. Yeah, I just do like a couple a day. Like 4 today, 4 tomorrow, 4 the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Should wait 4 days and then do them at midnight. True. Could do that. Could do that. Or you could do all the modules at the exact same time and get them all knocked out in 15 minutes.
Stop. Stop. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Locked sequentially. Damn. Alright, we'll see on the next level. 1, if it doesn't crash. 2, if the music's gone. It should be, but I just tested it from like loading the level, not from like playing through the whole game. We'll see. Which, if this works for this game, then theoretically I can go into BioShock 2 and remove it from the last level as well. That's up. I mean, the music in Persephone of BioShock 2 is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not hearing any music, so I think I did actually remove it. 'Cause it's in this area that the music plays that gets copyright claimed every single time.
He's here to help us.
Cool. Go get stepped on.
Would you kindly? I says, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
Just put photos of the door in for that scene. I mean, I did that in BioShock Infinite when I did that run. A little bit. It was a little different, but sort of did the same thing. I don't know how many nades it takes to actually do the death warp in Point Prometheus. No, schedule's not out.
Hold it! I've come to judge you! I send you slaves!
I don't think the schedule's gonna be out for a while, because they still have to do the second round of submissions, like games that came out recently. So I suspect it's not until like after all of that stuff goes through that they'd put out a schedule. Okay. That was kind of like a Hail Mary, and it worked out, so. Cool. Okay. I do want to make like a save here if I can. To provide an estimate, you provide an estimate when you submit the game. So I come back and just practice this and this alone. Yeah, I need to take like way more damage. I'm also like, I'm just not used to doing this death warp here. It's like the biggest reason I haven't ever done this. So I'm gonna be slow because it's just gonna be wasting time here. But I just want to get the idea of it down. Yeah, I didn't know how much like fall damage I would take in Apollo, so I wasn't like paying too much attention. Let's see how hard this was. Seems a lot harder with a propane tank than other props of the same size. Also it rolls, which is really annoying. I mean, the good thing is if I'm going for this and like can't get this, then I could just follow him. I don't necessarily have to stick with this. Sort of thing.
The mob's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walk.
Do it on yellow grid. Okay, I'll come back after. Got it again.
Last chance, kid. You crack it in now, and I'll leave this moment. You and proud. You keep on coming. And
Let's finish off this bad boy. Yeah, first time trying it. Get there and practice.
The little ones will lead you to the cafe, but you must protect them.
typical behavior for someone with your condition. Just
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Nah, if I had more confidence placing it, probably would have gotten it like right there. A lot of times it'll be like 85% the way you want it, and then like right when you go to place it, it'll like rotate just enough to be a real nuisance. Yeah, man. First round of the night, don't care too much. Game, please. I don't want to wait for a third cycle. Okay. We're just gonna send it. See what happens. Yo, Duke, what's up? Why do you have to run? Our last one. Did I really get stuck in the wall? I'm not even touching the wall. Nice. That already opens. Do you know why that opens, prisoner? Like the wall already? Because anytime it happens before I get her out, it seems to really cause issues. Like after the body. Speedrun's going? Oh, this is the first run of the night, so we'll see.
A rapture reminder. We all have it. A temptation to break curfew to make a little extra.
There's a trigger right next to the door. Oh, really? Okay. So I just need to avoid the trigger then. Is it like in front of the door or is it like here-ish sort of thing? I would assume it's like on this way. Oh, just really close to the door then? Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because I know anytime that gets active before interacting with her, it really messes up the end of the run. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, it's all practice at the end of the day. It's gonna be good. Come on. Oh, she's really messed up. I feel like usually it happens after the body harvest, but guess not today. Where are you? We were on the whole time anyway. Yeah. Even harvesting the body? Okay, that was kind of weird. Things to keep in mind, more damage in Apollo. So we'll go back and try to do the I guess it makes sense. It's never a mechanic I've thought about, but using a little sister to block the Big Daddy's dash. So obviously she's not gonna like take damage and die. She's not gonna get pushed around. kind of funny to think about, but it's kind of a strat.
You are reaching close now. Fontaine waits above.
Yeah, like hard glitchless runs or something.
Make sure.
I mean, not a great run, but first run of the night, trying something new, figuring stuff out. I'll take it.
You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Life ain't strictly business.
Good money for you. And this is what I get.
Think I'm alone in this world? I got more. My back while I recharge.
Go! Go now!
Stabby, stabby. Nah, the body, one of my needs. Okay. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Then we'll look into a couple things.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Come on, come on!
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Final time of 35:18. All right, let me record that real quick. Trying to keep track of all my practice times. Not that it matters in any significant way, but hey, it's kind of nice to know what my averages are. Cutscenes anyways, yeah, I mean, it's nice to do it at the end. Okay, let's go back to waiting for Prometheus real fast. Before we hop into another one. Also, it's so weird not to do like animation cancels. Like, my brain instinctively just wants to swap, like shoot, and then swap one, swap back.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
So is there a certain spot I need to avoid here to have him not close the door on me? I know you jump up here. I guess you just don't look at the thing? Or just have to be fast enough beforehand? Let me watch this clip real quick. My KPC had sent me a long time ago. Where was it?
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Wait, just look straight at the guy. Oh, maybe it's already just too slow. Interesting. Last chance, kid. Sadly, he doesn't say that here. Okay, so don't... Gotta jump this way. Okay. I mean, this is gonna take some getting used to. It's kind of weird. Even if I don't get it, it's not the biggest time loss in the world. It'd just be nice to actually do. And just bop my head. It is nice how you can just walk in here, though. Cool. Alright, I gotta restart my game. While I'm restarting my game, let me tell you a little about HelloFresh. You can use the link down in the Twitch panel, so you can do exclamation HelloFresh, or just go to the website and use the code that you see displayed above me from time to time. POGHF8268. Super easy to remember for 65% off your first box plus free shipping. And every new order does indeed help support me. So if you want to get yourself some tasty food, maybe do a little healthy cooking after all the Halloween candy you've eaten this month, and support the channel at the same time. It is only for US residents. Sorry for those outside of the US, but for now it's just that. You can use HelloFresh for more. Okay. So the music stuff was good. There's something else I need to write down that I need to do. Oh. I can do that real fast. I already know what it is. Did my bot die again? Is he dead? Oh, did it not add it when I did When it crashed before? Hold on a second. Maybe it didn't add this in. Okay. Now you should be able to do it. There you go. There is the link, which should automatically apply the stuff for you if you decide to use that. Okay. While I'm using BloodThunder, let me fix his other timer. So we changed this emote the other night, and it's been posting it wrong ever since, so. All right. That over there. Okay, let's go again. Okay, we learned some stuff. We acquired knowledge. Downloaded the lore. And we'll try again. I'm super happy the music thing worked out. It's not causing any issues. So I was afraid if I attempted to remove the music track in that level, it would like crash the game trying to actually load it. Which a lot of games do. Like, oh no, we can't load this certain asset that is meaningless. Crash. So that's cool. Oh no.
I am Andrew Ryan.
No, I haven't watched this little cutscene in a while. Not too bad.
Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different.
It's up to the game, nothing works anymore, really? That sucks.
I chose rapture.
So not only did they add the 2K launcher, they broke the HRH mod.
Would not fear the censor, where the scientists would not be
Down
bound
patch,
by
oh, that's awful.
morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become.
How do we convince everyone to stop playing our game? Let's add an unnecessary launcher that breaks everything. Way to go, 2K. You did it. I need to turn my fan up. It is toasty. Get a move on.
Just don't hurt me.
Yeah, it's so toasty in my room. All the ice in my drink already melted. That's cool. Now I'm just drinking chilled water instead of ice cold water. Gross.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to trust me. Just a bit further. How do you like that, sister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something?
Whoa, he said the thing.
Bloody slicers, seal Johnny in before they... God damn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire with a...
Whee! Oh, that was a bad little jump right there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. Oop. I don't know why I thought I could alt tab out of this game and not have it pause.
If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe just...
Not sure why I thought that.
I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right now, but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in...
Got over here before the black bars went away.
I'll do what I want.
Pretty good.
They destroyed our bodies.
This game's right. Yeah. It's so great when you alt tab on the main menu and the music just starts skipping. You're like, oh yeah. Whoops. Get a little remix. I don't know, I'm trying to loot his body.
Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? Do you think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a...
Wait, 1 second.
Whatever you thought of
One.
it, right wrong with the...
Need to fix something again. I don't know why, but my bot crashed again. Why is my bot crashing tonight? Like, literally not a time for my bot to crash. Hello? Let me make sure that command. Okay, that's still in there. Cool.
Those little sisters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels running. Everybody wants it.
Oh, message is nuts. Alt-tabbing's sort of a strat in BioShock 2, or it used to be, that no one ever effectively used or wanted to use. It's during like the Eleanor cutscenes. If you alt-tab during those and wait, and then tab back in, they speed up. Like, so real time, it doesn't change anything at all, but like technically in the game's time, it's faster. So, yeah. There's a lot of games where just a lot of time saves end up only becoming a strat because of the in-game timer. Like real time, it actually loses seconds, but because everyone uses in-game time, it gets counted out. And it's like, well, it's not really a strat. You're effectively losing time. Not personally a fan of those kind of strats. I did not take enough damage. I know Resident Evil Village had a lot of those strats for like pause the game and wait it long enough, stuff in game would still activate, but the timer wouldn't run. And it's just like, well, you're losing time waiting, so like, should you really be doing it? That was nice. Like half the run is loading screens. I mean, I don't care about loading screens. 40-minute IGT, 100 or an hour 20 RTA. I mean, if loading screens are like abused, to like Dark Souls has a thing where you like if you save load, you get past a door. But like real time it's slower because the load screens. In game time it's a little faster. Like those are like borderline. But like Minerva's Den, it's one we can talk about because it is BioShock related. Had a strat where you could just like pause or like save load to skip the dialogue. By just like constantly quick saving, quick saving, quick saving, and then all of the dialogue would happen during load screens. Which was a thing for a while, but it was just like, it ruined the run because you're just sitting through load screens for 15 minutes. And then I think they've banned it since then.
I'm wasting my time. I'm on to you. Why do I even bother? Not a damn thing. You think you can trick me? Stupid old man. Spread him!
I need him to run down the stairs. Yeah, he's in like that weird spot.
I know what you're up to. Who's...
Well, if it's going in and out of menus, then that should all be counted towards the timer anyways, in my opinion. I think anything in the menu should be counted in-game time or real time, doesn't matter. That's usually just like a limitation of whoever made the in-game timer not being able to program like that exception and I see. I mean, that just sounds like an awful run to do and to watch. Yeah, that sounds exciting.
You got it. Should be smooth sailing from here. I'll meet you up ahead.
Try out this HelloFresh thing. Thanks for follow. Thank you for signing up if you do. But every sign up does indeed help out the channel immensely. So if you're on the edge thinking about it, just know that it would greatly be appreciated. And also, if you do end up ordering stuff and you get some food and make some, be sure to send me some photos. You can link it in the Discord or just send it to me. I love to see what people get and make. Food. Actual food that's not stupid. Tacos and meatloaf. Ooh. I actually got that offering sub. Wow. Usually if I ever try to do a diary skip during the sub dialogue, it never wants to go through. I think you have to do it like right as the message starts. The sub. Whoop. Frame perfect. You just have to like really walk through there fast. Yeah, exactly. You just have to get to the end on like the perfect line. So on YouTube, someone made an FPS unlocker for objects so they don't move at 30 FPS. It's interesting, but I feel like for a run, it would be not so great. Objects moving at a higher frame rate means they would be more reactive and much harder to use for like object hovers or flings. It's interesting though.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. The rebel could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground.
You're memeing? Whoa, no memes allowed here. Kidding me? No tools like that for BioShock. I mean, for most speedruns, most communities would just say that stuff's not allowed. Whether it's editing a file or specifically some other tool. Or if it is, they'd make it like a different rule or a different category sort of thing. Even the Hellrunner's hat mod in Infinite is its own category technically, although it's become like the main one.
You could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards.
The Skyrim crash? I mean, that's just a video edit.
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him.
Like, the thing about editing videos in this, or like cutscene files, is it doesn't matter what you change it to, it won't actually affect anything in-game. Because every video is set to a certain length, and it will only play that amount. So if there's like a 15-second cutscene, right? It's supposed to play, last 15 seconds, and then it's done. If you replace that with a video file that's, say, 10 seconds, it'll play your 10-second video, and it'll just be a black screen for the other 5. But if you put a 20-second video in, it's just going to play the first 15, and it'll cut off the rest. So it's not like you can effectively just replace all the cutscenes with shorter videos to have a shorter run. Otherwise, it would definitely not be allowed to swap it out. Because then how do you moderate that? Like, oh, this cutscene you put in has to be exactly 15 seconds. Well, what if someone sneaks in a 14.55? It's got place position. Apparently, yeah, Stitch. I pretty much haven't even thought about Infinite or running Infinite since the 2K launcher patch. Still just cracking jokes. What'd I say about memes? Got unlucky here. I was just playing a diary message before coming into the spot when I was grinding out stuff before.
And now he's come to murder.
I need to start doing that again.
Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office?
Yeah, this has got hard queued up. No more memes.
And then this place.
No more maymays. No, you can't. I mean, you still can. You just have to downpatch the game. I would assume the community has a pretty easy to follow guide on downpatching it. If you really wanted to. Running the patch version? No idea. Couldn't tell you. So I haven't really even thought about Infinite since I saw the 2K launcher update. It's like, yeah, alright, I'm done with it. Just gonna throw that in the trash.
Stop, would you guys? Would you? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Wee woo, wee woo.
Shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born?
Press unbound. It's my favorite key.
Back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of them. Now sleep. We made your mind with... At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me...
What's your second favorite key? A monkey.
Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak?
There he is.
This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in...
I also have a tab. Whoa. I've never had a tab soda.
He's here to help us.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? Regular mother goose.
Regular mother goose.
Fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly? I said, would you kindly go get stepped on by a big daddy?
I don't know how much health to realistically aim for. Because I don't want to get too low, because we gotta still do all of this stuff. But try to get it set up for playing Prometheus. Maybe right like there. I really shouldn't take that much damage from like doing all of this.
You call that gratitude? Leave me alone!
Nice. Seems pretty okay. Oh. Oh, so you have to wait for that to go off. Okay, interesting.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
So, like once she's done with her voice line, it's like not worth going for this anymore. But just for the sake of wanting to do it, just to get better at the shred itself.
The monk's right behind me! I don't even want to see him walk!
Nice. Oh, it might still be worth it to go for it for a little bit longer. Because you do have to wait at the door for a while. I don't know. It's one of those things, like if I was going for a PB, I'd scrap it, but because I'm wanting basically just to show off all the tricks, then I should go for it regardless. And just work on it, work on it, work on it. Got a mask on.
Where are you going, honey?
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Sick.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Yeah, like this ashtray at anything above 30 FPS would be a nightmare. It's already a nightmare.
Anybody there? I guess not.
I've never gotten that like to really work with the shotgun. Oh, and you opened the door for me? Wow. What a nice guy. Ashtray emote win. Okay. I did something really stupid there. I just save. What? I didn't get far enough in? Really? Okay. Get out of here. And flick mouse up and down to make it unstuck. Oh, interesting. Keep that in mind. I usually try to do crouch on crouch to get through. Try the flick mouse up and down thing.
What I was thinking. Never spliced up once the whole time I was down here in this aquarium. Figured it was bad to mix business with pleasure. Again, all the nose cane and all polish I've been wasting time with. This stuff is the mother's milk.
Oh, when the body's stuck on the floor, gotcha. Wait, what? Run. No ashtray emotes on 7TV? Wow, what a shame. It's kind of surprising.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness.
That is a little surprising.
Pain is nearby.
I'll make sure everything's reloaded. Cool.
Fontaine waits above.
Yeah, it'll be a low 33. Take that.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole. But you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Strictly business.
Blah, 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 blah.
This? I'm barely getting started. Good money for you. This is what I get.
I really missed the first 2 grenades. Wow. Missed everything. Hmm. 3316. GG. Oh my god, oh my god. Well. Clappy clappies.
I sent you topside. I called you
Back. Showed you what you was.
What you was capable of. Even that life
I'm gonna turn my fan up
thought
real
you
quick.
had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
Come on!
The G's. Ah, G's, Rick. Fontaine cooking stream? Yes, a cheese Fontaine cooking stream. Super nasty.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. Like how you put 35,000 milligrams of caffeine. So just 35 grams. Wow. Record. Coordinate. Boop. Oh, I'll put an exclamation instead of a 16. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give me 1 second. I wanna check something real fast. Bigger number sounds crazier. I mean, for sure. Okay, we're gonna reset that. A lethal dose of caffeine. Oh, restart my game too. Start back up. While we wait for the game to start back up, you can head over to HelloFresh.com and enter the code that you see above my head from time to time, POGHF, with the numbers 8268 behind it to get 65% off your first box and free shipping. Open to US residents only. Sorry to all my non-US watchers. Or you can click the link in chat using exclamation HelloFresh or the Twitch panel down below. Will my game launch? Hello? No, I'm doing this ad read while this is opening, but it's just not opening. Everyone that signs up and orders a box does greatly support the stream. And I mean greatly supports the stream, so want to help me out and get yourself some fresh food, head over there, check it out. Got tons of different types of meals. You can customize to your liking. This back up. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine 35,000 milligrams of caffeine. Like, well, from what I know of taking too much caffeine, I didn't watch the video yet, because I just haven't had time. You start, like, foaming at the mouth and going into cardiac arrest, and just skin burns and you want to die from just taking too much, but that's not like 35,000 milligrams level. It was bad. I can imagine. Jesus, and wanting to die in cramps and contractions, yeah. I think a lot of people have experienced taking like just a little too much caffeine for them to handle. I mean, like a very small amount. Like if you have a couple hundred extra milligrams of caffeine, you just feel so bad, and it sucks. You take 35,000 milligrams. Oh my goodness. When I saw the title, I thought for sure it was a typo and they meant 3,500. I was like, yeah, it's still a lot, but it's like a reasonable dose. Not a reasonable dose, but I could like see it happening. And then I was like, oh no, it actually is 35,000. Oh, fuck. So I usually consume like 550 milligrams per day. On average. So that'd be like 70 times my daily intake. It's crazy.
I am Andrew Ryan.
Caffeine's a hell of a drug.
A question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something.
4 cups of coffee, and that's too much for you? Yeah. I mean, cups of coffee are generally, and obviously it's going to vary depending on the type of coffee and the size of the cup or whatever, but it's like 80 milligrams caffeine. Somewhere around there, 50 to 80.
Where the scientists divided immorality, where the great would not be constrained by the small.
So if you had 4 come out around, you know, like 320, you'd have to drink 100 times that. Hit the 3,500 mark. Andrew Ryan is Quark? I don't know what that means. I'm scared to know what that means. I'm afraid that I even said it. Fry from that episode of Futurama. Fry from that episode of Futurama times 4. This is 4 cups of coffee. In that episode, he only had 100. You need 400. Well, I actually need more than that, but you need like 440 cups of coffee. Math's right. Like Quark in Deep Space Nine. Oh, gotcha. I thought Quark was like a defining attribute, not a person. I don't know what Quark is, and I don't know if I want to know. Not having had any caffeine in almost 3 years, I mean, better off for it. How do you function?
Is it someone new?
I'm perfectly fine with the amount of caffeine that I consume currently, because it doesn't usually involve also a lot of sugar. But I know in the future I'll want to cut back, and it's going to be a nightmare. Cutting back from caffeine is not a fun time.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio? I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground. Take a deep breath and step out of the bathysphere. I won't leave you twisting in the wind. We're gonna need to draw out of hiding, but you're gonna have to try.
Off on another wonderful adventure.
Just a bit further.
How do you like that, sister?
Is it weird if I read ALC and didn't immediately think alcohol? I was like, what kind of drug is ALC? Took me a minute. It's like, oh. That was an acronym? I did too. It's like, what the hell? I mean, the fact that it was capitalized kind of threw me off, maybe. Think of all times you would have thought you don't drink caffeine by can of Coke. Yeah, I mean, like a single can of Coke is not a huge amount of caffeine, but it is caffeine. If you're drinking a ton of soda, the caffeine is a part of the problem, but it's so much more the sugar and just corn syrup and the amount of calories. That is like the bigger problem. There's an energy drink called cocaine. Yep. There's a lot of odd names out there for energy drinks.
Wife
Not an electrobolt.
Like a fistful of lightning now, is there? Careful now.
Oops.
Lower that weapon for a minute. You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture.
Oop, oop.
Those little sisters, they carry Adam.
Junior college living in Japan.
That keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it.
I've just never enjoyed the taste of coffee.
Hit him with the electrobolt. It's Ryan.
Like, it smells so good that I want to enjoy it. But every time I take a sip, I can't take more than the one. I'm like, nope. Don't want it. Oh, thank you.
That's the big daddy. She got it.
That's a pretty good emote. Play BioShock now. Oop. What did I do? Oh, I know what I just did. Would drink a pot of coffee black every morning? Yeah, that sounds awful.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. You'll find your way to emergency access. Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. You'll find your way to emergency access.
She's still alive? Okay. I should died for a second. Yeah, I was the same way. I'd like never installed 7TV. I was just too lazy, and then I saw how much more emote space you get for free comparatively to like better Twitch TV. I was like, okay, well, let me switch. Also, it's funny because like right as I committed to switching over, Better Twitch TV like upped their emote slots. I mean, it still is like not worth it, but this is really funny. Just the timing of it. Have with both? I mean, with 7TV, you can have like all of them. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say the amount of emote slots that we have available on 7TV right now is 600. We can have 600 live emotes. Whereas on Better Twitch TV, I was paying to get 100. And then they bumped it up to 200. Which is insane. Oh wait, why did it? Okay, what happened here? Oh, because okay, yeah, I see what happened. I see why it split. There's no way I'm 2 minutes ahead here. Yeah, he's gonna walk back left. That's fine. It's slow, but he'll do it. I need him to stand up if I'm gonna do that.
Who said that? Down on the...
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
Oh, my bot crashed. I don't know why my bot's crashing tonight. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, and deleted. Did I delete this again? I deleted that. What the hell? Alright, you can try it again. Try it. I don't know why it's behaving the way it is. Not had like issues with it at all. Okay, I'm in, yeah. The play BioShock now is pretty damn good. Where? Oh, I'm on top of the door. It's like, where am I? I'm so confused. I really should just save after I give up my my weapons. Keep trying to do this with less saves, it just doesn't make any sense. Do I have any kek emotes? There's no, yeah, there's not. It's gonna be a little different each time, but it's kind of, maybe consistent's not the right word, but there's definitely like certain ways to go about it that are better than others. I was trying to making fun of the streamer man? Whoa, no one would ever make fun of me.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine.
You guys would never bully me. The shub. No. Oh, what am I doing?
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard.
Hop in the water real fast.
And we'll tear his heart out. Get out and get to Arcadia. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief.
You drop your sandwich in the puddle outside of Subway. The sub. No. You dropping your food is like the worst. It's the worst feeling ever. Just feel so deflated. It's like when you have a balloon, you accidentally let go of it and it just flies away. You just have to sit there and look at it. Crossover rats. Are you saying this is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world?
They're everywhere. I can't hold them. Got to fall back. Get me family out, and we'll regroup as soon as we can.
I came to this place to build the impossible.
Does she smile? Honestly, I don't remember the rest of the lyrics.
Could never build. A hump gaping at the gates of Rome. Even the air you breathe is sponged from my account. Well, breathe deep.
Physics demonstrations, whoa. Learning with BT. Today's knowledge lesson is, how to speak the English. First you say some stuff, then you regret it, and cringe. The end.
On the surface, I once walked
Sick.
demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise.
2000 physics are the best physics? Is that because they just keep on rolling? It's the hit band Limp Bizkit once wrote about.
Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life.
What?
He's a real lunatic.
The artist. Uh-oh. Hey, you keep coming.
Atlas Ryan. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
It's time to either run the table or
Devs don't have that much physics in their games nowadays. Do devs even make games nowadays?
from him and we get out of this hellhole. We don't.
I say Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him well. When he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live. Even in the Book of Lies.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to start playing a diary message here.
There's indeed a
Just so we avoid that one situation altogether.
I see Cohen's lost his touch. He used to believe.
Can't work. You want to see cats twerk? That's kind of weird. It works, it works. Oh, you got 7 TV stuff working? Heck yeah. No. Where's Klepto? I'm probably looking at terrible food on Reddit, if I had to guess. What? How did I get over the gate?
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar.
Take a look at cat twerk. What that cat doing, huh? Boop. Boop, boop, boop. That's a pretty good email. Oh yeah, I forgot I can, once I open the menu, I can just use my mouse button for this. Aha, that was the trick to it. Aha. I'm gonna take your word on that. I don't know what that emote is. I'm not gonna say it out loud because it sounds like something you shouldn't say. Mother Goose. Also, if you guys do see emotes that you like that aren't currently at it, you can just put them in the Discord suggestion channel. And then if one of my mods doesn't add it, I'll look at it after the stream. That's a little more damage than I wanted. Could always heal and then take it down again, but I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna try it. I mean, worst case scenario, I just heal up and then bring my damage back down anyways.
Don't be a slowpoke, Mr. B. What's that? I'm a star, not you!
Oh boy. I've never actually had this Displacer body up on top of this before. It's interesting. Doesn't work on your phone. There are certain apps that allow you to have Twitch chat open with like emote extensions. I don't know them off the top of my head, but I can put them in Discord after the stream. You can find them.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot! Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Sure.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge.
Yeah, getting a... Oh, I accidentally hit the thing.
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep my little ones out of his filthy hands.
Nightclub though. Yeah, it's a shame there's no better prop in the area.
Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dumping you and
Whee!
coming and wrap this up.
Oh, we'll get there. I'm at least incorporating it in the run, so that's step number 1.
The little ones will lose you someday, but you must protect them.
What's that?
Oh, I don't even know how that worked out. I thought she was gonna be way too high up on the stairs. Well.
Only the little ones can open these doors. You must protect them.
Ah, I can't believe that worked. I guess if I get this up here fast enough, it's not worth taking like their mask or hat off until I get on top of their head. I usually just never got over here fast enough to really make it matter. That's a good thing to keep in mind. It's usually like I struggled with the first clip through the first door so much that I couldn't get over here in time to like nail that early cycle. Protect the little ones. Nice. What? Go on. Yeah, I bumped my DPI up to just like try wiggling through. Like, well, let me see if this works. I was like just about to reload for that clip too. This probably isn't gonna work, it's not worth my time. And then slipped on through. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Stabby, stabby.
You are reaching close now.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make
yeah, still a okay-ish run. It's a run we'll take.
In the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son, and that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid.
Betrayal, kid.
Strictly business.
You
33.48, not bad. I mean, at the moment, I'll take anything under like a 35.
I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now.
Woo! 33.48. Kill him.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. A family? I want a family. Alright, restart my game. A Vin Diesel. Whoa. No fame. Give me a moment. Need to move stuff around on my desktop. It feels like it's on an awkward spot. Okay. I don't think anything necessarily I needed to fix from last run. I just need to work on the tricks. Just really hammer home like the Neptune's Bounty strat and Point Prometheus ones. Let's see if I could fix my bot real quick. I don't know why it's crashing. I've like never had a problem with this crashing at all. It wants to be a real pain in the ass today. Don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna try to do something real fast with my bot and hope it fixes the issue. I just don't want to worry about it mid-run. But so I have one idea why he's not working, but I'll look into it more after the stream. Okay. I'll see if this helps out the issue. Worry about it some other time. For now, we gotta worry about the runs. We go again. Thank for Neptune's Bounty. I just need to make sure I quick save like in extra time. I'm trying to get by with the less, but I really don't need to. There's not really a benefit. Oop. Yeah, so even though we do have to sit through this cutscene every run, I mean, I technically don't have to. It is significantly nicer to sit through when we have the music along for the ride. When you sit through this cutscene with no music, it's really just not great.
I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture. City with the art.
Whoa, rapture.
Where the scientists would not be bound by petty morality. Where the great would not be constrained by the small. The sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Handsome Squidward. So handsome. Oh no, he's hot. Blah, blah, blah.
Is it someone new?
Nice girl. Thanks. Been working real hard on it. Really trying to get my gurgle down. What diff? Do you mean difficulty or difference? What's the diff? Is it ever someone new? Could be. Difficulty is easy. There's like 0 combat in this run now. 0 meaningful combat, I should say.
Just a bit further.
An easy's the fastest.
Bloody splicer, seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and lights a fire.
It's a little smack and whack. Mm-hmm. Some sloppy jumps there. Come on, push me, little buddy. Thank you. Thank you.
I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like
The zapping whack. It could be, you know, it could be smack and whack.
but you're the only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please. Plasmids changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Plasmids changed everything.
Loves its invisible forces. No, it's just a whole bunch of ghosts.
We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies struggling. The whole city went to hell.
She didn't fit in it.
First time plasma's a real kick from you. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Oh, the mask. Get out of here.
Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute? You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the
Couple good headshots. Nice.
don't count for much down in Rapture. They carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it, everybody needs it. If you spot a splicer in the water, hit him with the electrobolt. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Found him! Damn it! They shut off access to Neptune. There's another way to get there. Head to medical.
Cool beans. The boppin' sock. Wasn't that a toy from like the 90s? Sock'em boppers?
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access. Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten.
Some hot leg.
Everything will be fine.
Yeah, sock and boppers, which are basically just boxing gloves for kids. Good times. Look at it. Look at the ugly.
All them machines
Nice and simple. Looks like she was wearing a mask I'd like never seen before. I don't know if I just was missing things or if it was like bugged out or something.
Now you had the pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe
Part of the model? Interesting. Maybe I've just like never seen that model before. I need to drop sooner than if he's gonna realize I'm here. Really?
Down on the ground! Down on the ground!
Whoa, what's happened there? Okay, it like... I don't know if my mouse freaked out or the game freaked out. I want to let go and it just like re-grabbed it without me pressing a button. It was weird. Oh. Oh my god, that was so smooth. What the heck? Oop. Too much speed? Oh, I can't even get through this room anymore. It's usually like the easier part. I just can't. Can't do the thing. Okay. Oh, interesting. I guess I went slow enough to where his stuff's stolen off. First time I've seen that happen. Guess I'm just too slow.
Your fun, but enough is enough. If you press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be
Oh no. What? What? Hello? What was that aim? Me and this box lately have not been friends.
You ooze in like an assassin, and then you try to sneak out like a thief. You're no CIA spook. Who are you? Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with the mystery.
The box is either like legitimately first try or it takes like 5 attempts. There's no in between. Locks are your biggest enemies? It's it.
On the surface, I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public.
I'm always amazed at like some of those attempts working. So I always feel like the trigger to lock the door is so much bigger there than it actually is. Like, surely I didn't go far enough, and then somehow I get over it anyways. It's crazy. Well, it's not even the height, it's like the actual distance. I think I'm gonna fall, like, before it. Yeah. Like, in my mind, it extends, like, really far, but I guess I've just been wrong all these years. Woo, got the boost. Nice. Got the big boost. I don't even care about getting the boost for the actual time save, but you just get to kill that guy in a much better spot. We replaced Atlas with Sander Cohen. Good question. I'd say the last third of the game would probably be a little bit more interesting. You kind of get that in the Barrel T Part 1 DLC. Well, you kind of get both. I don't know. Does the box almost right next to it? Yeah. My mind probably just wants to make it seem bigger than it is, because having to do the super old way of getting up in the tree and then jumping over it makes it seem bigger than it is, whereas just flinging over the walls a lot easier to do. A lot of move when you're on the splicer side? Yeah, you can. But if you like really know what you're doing and care to even take the time to do it, you can actually like direct splicers to like before you even kill them to walk certain ways when you're on top of their head. It's what the no plasmid run like relies on. Because you don't have telekinesis to move the body after they die. So before you kill them, you manipulate them into either walking a certain way or doing like jump attacks a certain way so you can get them closer to where you need them to be, and then you kill them off. And it's not great. Always look tight on height but not distance, actually. Yeah, it's probably the case. It's like doing that route for however long it existed. Give me a false perception of the wall. Everything I knew was a lie, that's what I'm trying to say. One big lie.
These blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born?
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many while you sleep.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing.
No.
The Germans could have been interested in something useful.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
Nope, soiled it. Soiled it.
And now you've got hooked up with Tenenbaum, huh, kid? She's a regular mother goose. Alright, fun's fun, kid. But now, go get stepped on by a big daddy. Would you kindly?
Man. I want more caffeine, but I know I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Now, how far off of half HP am I? Okay, let's do another little burn. Yeah, that should be good. Oop. I took a little more than I wanted. Nice. Yep.
Don't fucking touch me.
What?
I found her that way.
Should be good from here.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge. And we can keep
Oh, whoops.
What is this you wait for? Go!
Woo!
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
Once you are free of Fontaine's control, then you can have your revenge.
Oh, you gotta do this way earlier than I keep thinking.
Mog's right behind me. I don't even want to see him walk. Last chance, kid. You pack it in now, and I'll leave this dumping.
Nice. Okay.
Proud. You keep on coming.
It's getting there. I just gotta really remember to jump up on the outside of the invisible wall way sooner.
The little ones will lose into something, but you must protect.
Hey, you know, we're getting it.
I'm back. I didn't mean anything by it.
Only the little ones can open these doors.
Heck yeah. Well, I got a reason? Yeah, for sure. So I just never even cared to do the death warp because one used extra grenades, which I didn't like giving up, and then just didn't really save that much time because you gotta wait anyways.
A trip to fresh air?
Okay, so we'll wait for him to walk a little bit.
What?
I mean, with the current route, I find it hard to really hate any of the skips. Well, I didn't get past that part. Like, the ashtray definitely sucks, but the skip itself is really cool. Move. Move. Push. Push. You're still back here? Oh, wait. Oh, she's up here. You had it in 94 emotes? What the fuck? Oh, it's your like own personal thing. God damn KPC, always finding shit.
Hurry, Mr. B. I can see the angel dancing in the sky.
Emotes are a drug? True. No, she's gonna make me do this, okay. Whoa, $95 and 4 screws? Wow. This guy's loaded. This big daddy's got it all. I'm gonna jump off this.
Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Oh, door's here. See him right there.
Fontaine waits above. There will be no going back from here. Make sure.
These strats and actual runs. Yeah, I mean they don't like save. I mean, I guess if you're going for record, it's worth doing, but they don't save like a dramatic amount of time.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole, but you were also the closest thing I ever had to a son. And that's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't strictly business.
Like 50 seconds? Really? Is there something else besides the Neptune's Bounty Peach skip and Point Prometheus? Oh, nice. Those cherry Kool-Aid, eh? I want some. Oh, skipping decoy, yeah. Damn. Oh, true. That is true. You don't have to fall out of bounds. Yeah, I remember watching yours now.
You don't call that family?
I don't know what it is. Cherry Kool-Aid's so tasty. It's crazy, like, the time you have with getting decoy and not having Apollo out of bounds.
They offered you this.
Okay, low 32. Getting cleaner. Lost a stupid amount of time on Proving Grounds because of the little sister.
And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you.
You just flopped down.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
A fam. Whoa. Alright, 3216. Nice. Okay, my bot didn't crash during that run. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Restart my game. Boop, boop. No, he gets his turn on the chair earlier on in the day. It's where he sleeps when I go to work out. It's like, oh, you're taking up the rest of the room? Then I'm going to sleep on your chair. And he just wants some good old-fashioned attention. Well, hydrate. Gonna get a little water. Little quick sip of water. Alright. I think we're good to go again. He wants attention, but he's literally sitting in like the one spot that I cannot physically reach. Classic cat behavior. I want attention, but not really. Off on another wonderful adventure we go. Just like how you can go on a magical adventure by typing !HelloFresh in the chat and clicking on the link, or going to HelloFresh.com using the code POGHF8268. Get yourself 65% off your first order with free shipping. Help to support the channel while getting the freshest foods for yourself. Oh my god. Or
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
I can like barely reach him with my fingertips.
No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it
What a silly goober.
No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead,
Making you work for it? Oh yeah.
different. I chose the impossible. I chose.
Rapture. Sure does bring you back.
A city where the artist would not fear censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the
Back to Rapture.
And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
So when you got world record? The last time I held record in this game was fucking at least 6 years ago. It's been a minute.
One more minute. Spear's coming up now. Johnny, security's banging off all over. Get a move on.
Oh, man, my back is so stiff. Oh. Death Gurgle. Used to be mine. You have a different name back then? Death Gurgle. What a good band name. We are Death Gurgle.
Is it someone new?
Your favorite song? It's a pretty good one. Especially the remix. Oh my god. Remix goes hard. Whee! Stronger than Hercules. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Well, the jumps were good until I shocked the thing. Until I shocked the system. Turbo jumps.
We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled.
Okay. Pretty solid. What? Son of a bitch. How did neither of those shots hit?
Whatever you thought about right and wrong on the surface, well, that don't count for much down in Rapture. Those Lingfesters, they carry Adam, the genetic material that keeps the wheels of Rapture turning.
It's actually a really, really solid welcome to Rapture. And then I just kind of threw it away. I mean, it's still a sub 850. I would gladly take it, but it's kind of open for a little more. Like, it is really hard for me to just be like, these are for practice, there's no resetting, just work on everything. As soon as I start getting like back to where I was, I'm like, man, I just want to grind. I want to push that PB, like take those small steps to get a little bit better time. It's like, nope, don't need it. Don't need to do it. Oh, some hot lag, thank you. You say that, but getting the PB I have now nearly broke me. Actually, it kind of did break me. And that was a hell of a struggle. That took way longer than I thought it would. I didn't think she was low enough. Can you get off my ass for 2 seconds? Oh my god. Well, I can't... She keeps pushing me into the rail where I can't jump up. Alright, come over here. Oh my god. See, watch her just like run around now. Thank you. Oh, that was painful. Like, that is the perfect example of why I don't want to grind for a PB again. That is an insta reset, and I don't want to go sit through Crash Site and Welcome to Rapture just to get up to that point again.
Now you
you know.
Pleasure of Andrew Ryan's company. He's the one who built this place, and he's the one who ran it into the ground. Nobody knows exactly what happened. Maybe he went mad. Maybe the power got to him.
I love the current route of this game, but resetting is so painful.
Not a damn. Listen to me. Who's it?
Who can blame a lady who craves variety?
I see. Surprised when like that doesn't work. Or like kicks me off. Wow, that really just threw me all the way back down the tunnel. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate, but I just didn't want to like save again when I got down to the end of the conveyor belt, and then it kicked me off in a way I didn't think it was going to kick me off. So the real lesson is just quick save more. When in doubt, quick save out. That's what they say.
Hit the switch up there in the control booth and let me in. I think it's time to shake hands and get acquainted.
You've had your fun, but enough is enough. You press that button, you'll learn what it means to truly be mine. Get out if you can! Get out, we'll regroup! Give me a tick, and I'll get you out of there. Moira! Can you hear me in there, darling?
The shop, no.
Ain't that just like Ryan? Wait until we're almost out, then he pulls the string. We'll find the bastard. We'll find him and we'll tear his heart out.
No.
And then you try to sneak
I've had no luck with this box all night. Like, actually.
Why have you come here? There's two ways to deal with a mystery.
There we go. What's up, Mewtwo? Evening to you. Oh, my leg's falling asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the tingles.
I once bought a forest. The parasites claimed that the land belonged to God and demanded that I establish a public park. Why? So the rabble could stand slack-jawed under the canopy and pretend that it was paradise earned. Congress moved to nationalize my forest. I burnt it to the ground. God did not plant the seeds of this Arcadia.
No, or just got tired of me not paying attention and left. Hate to see it.
You're almost there. The spear to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I.
Like this. Nice. An artist. Sick boost.
We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
You can taste it, can't you?
Sometimes they lag like a little bit further behind than I'm used to, and I get so scared they're just gonna run away. Which definitely can happen, but yep. Like that. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Get over here. I don't like the fact that she's standing underneath the other body. I think that's just always going to be bad news bears for me. What? What?
It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. What? Even in the Book of Lies, sometimes you find...
Remember to play a diary.
The assassin.
Walk in. Okay. It's like a very easy thing to forget. I just need to bash it into my head again. So always play a diary there. Just always do it. Line it up, save, and get over first try. Incoming. Nice, first try. Just want to show it off again. And, you know, maybe show it off a third time. Really? Oh, really? Boop, boop, boop.
Stop, would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase.
Okay.
Familiar phrase.
My herbals. Yerp. What is it? Yerp.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved men while you sleep. Free me?
Nice. Nice and fast.
That one's stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in some...
Whee!
Who's he? He's here to help us.
How's it so hot in my room right now? My fan's turned up. I have water. I don't understand. I'm like fucking hot flashes. I actually feel like I'm starting to melt. It's a good amount of damage. I love the people melt. So good. Need to get a cabbage melt emote done at some point. Sick boost. Oop. Who's that? Nice. Really? That wasn't walking on? Oh my god. I don't really like where my health's at, but I might just... Might just work. a lot more height than was needed, but... Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. I don't know, you could, like, salvage that in that way? Where am I? Okay. Let me see how much this does. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah. I didn't know if that'd take me down to 1 HP or not, but nah, just fall damage kills you. Gotcha. I could have just saved right there. That would have been the smart thing to do. Oh well. Get some practice with this. Look at that. I'm overheating. Can't think of smart ideas on the fly. How am I not getting out? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, well, this is the worst I've done Apollo Square in a very long time. Oh, very long time. God. Can't even get out of bounds. Really? Oh, I'm struggling. I don't know why that's happening. Woo! No! Didn't count me off the body there? Really? Huh. Really? Okay. Well, better to have that happen now than 2 months from now. God, 4 minutes behind, alright. Oh, and then I didn't even take the damage. Oh yeah, I need to start doing it like here. Right.
I don't even want to see him walking.
This bot's literally in my way. Like, really? Couldn't be any more in the way I want it to be. The fuck is that?
Get in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you.
Oh, this is certainly a run. This is, it's something.
The little ones will lead you to something, but you must protect them.
I didn't mean anything by it!
That is a massacre. Looked like one of the bandage splicers, initially.
Only the little ones can open these doors. Must protect them.
Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Sick. Wait, what? What was that hitbox? I don't know. Oop. Okay, that's fine. I accidentally hit quick load, that's fine. Should never do that, but it's not the worst place to have done it. Go, 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 go. Hurry, Mr. Babish. What? If I can't pick up anything.
That one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans would have been interested in something useful?
Hurry, Mr. Bubbles.
Alright, cool, we're good. Got no regular needs though. That's a bummer.
Hurry, Mr. B. Angels are waiting for our
That is a bit of a bummer.
Time to go, Mr. B.
So I'm pretty sure once she's like through that first door, it doesn't matter if you're fighting, she just keeps running to the end. Which is true. Cool.
Better for the girls to be with you. Better with you than alone. Alone in the crawling darkness. Fontaine is nearby. You are reaching close now.
Alright.
There will be no going back from here.
Definitely my worst run. My worst, not worst. My worst run in the 2 practice streams so far. I mean, solely for Olympus Square being the way it was.
When me and the crowd put you in that sub, you were no more than 2. You were my ace in the hole.
But even this run, that's
But you were also
not been smooth by any means.
I ever had to a son. And that's
Still, not only underestimate, but like significantly under the last time I showed this off at AGDQ. So we're sitting at pretty okay. Having over 2 months left to practice. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's some ice left. Use the bathroom. I shall be back momentarily.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and had tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what is. And now,
Come
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
All right, well, some good news, bad news. The good news is we're going to do another run. The bad news, it's probably going to be the last run of the night. Because it is super fucking hot in my room, and I am feeling like death. Having my extra lights and PC running definitely make it hotter. And there's no more ice available at the moment, so I can't even cool off with a nice ice cold water to drink. So we'll do one more. Try to make it a commentary heavy one. Try to explain some stuff, get a little commentary practice in. End things off. Did I write down this time? 36:21. Goddamn, what a time. Well, we'll call it there. But before I do that, I would like to once again let you guys know about HelloFresh, which is currently sponsoring the stream. You can use the link in chat. You can see it there. Or click on the panel down below the stream. Or just go to HelloFresh.com and type in the code POGHF8268 at your checkout to get 65% off your first box plus free shipping. It is only available to people in the US residents, I should say, currently. So sorry if you're outside the US. Not get this great, amazing offer, but you can get yourself some food delivered right to your door, hot and fresh, some recipes for you to follow, and you greatly help out the stream by doing so. So if you want to get yourself some food at a very discounted rate, maybe you've been eating too much Halloween candy and you're like, man, I want something fresh, something that's probably better than me than eating Reese's Cups for dinner. You can check that out. Follow my link or use that code, and once again, support the stream. If you do that and you get some food, you can cook it up. Feel free to send me some pictures of what you make. I'd love to see it. But yeah, we'll do one more run for the night. I said try to do some commentary over it. We do load it from a save file because the plane ride is all a cutscene. It doesn't matter for gameplay. We're going to skip it. We have enough cutscenes to watch. Take a little swim through the fire and the flames so we can carry on the other side. We have no fear of death going through there. Because we can't actually die in this part, so the fire is meaningless. And just make our way into Rapture. It's too hot in my room. It is. I don't know why it's so hot in my room. Like all through summer, it's never been like this hot, and now it's the end of October, and for some reason, it is just like an oven. Just gonna make our way through the dark here, down to the bathysphere. Small trick coming up, very minor optimization. But we can hit this lever as we jump backwards outside the bathysphere. And that's gonna force us up on top. It's gonna restrict our movement, so we can't walk around. We can look around though. You can see 360 up and down. Which, because we're locked in place, we can't do any crazy shenanigans like get outside the map and walk around, but it will save us time right at the end of the level because we're going to be able to hit a load trigger for the next map a little bit sooner. Maybe you're pregnant, and possibly. And chat's the father. Oh my god.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a
Can't believe
man
it.
not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington. It belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican. It belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers.
Get this nice, lovely cutscene from Andrew Ryan to introduce us to Rapture.
I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. City where the artist would not
Yeah, we can look around, see tunnels leading to absolutely nowhere, unfinished buildings. You can see handsome Squidward coming up here. Oh, you can see like underside of textures we're not supposed to be able to see, like that building up there. It's a whole bunch of unfinished parts that normally are restricted. If you have questions as we go along, just about the run in general, or about my explanation, or if I don't explain something, or I start to explain it and move on from it because we're going too quick, definitely feel free to ask. I realized last time I did commentary practice the other day that I haven't had to do commentary while doing the corpse fling stuff, and I didn't realize like how much you kind of have to explain while also going that fast. So I might not explain things as well as I should. Rip in peace, Johnny. Such a tragic character.
Is it someone new?
Jets gurgle. Alright, introducing Atlas. He's going to be our companion through Rapture. He's going to try to lead us through the areas, telling us what to do, giving us missions. But we're not really going to follow any of his advice. We're just going to do our own thing. Alright, once we get access to a weapon right up here, we pretty much just break the game in every way possible.
Just a bit border. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody
I'm gonna pick up this handy dandy crowbar, break through the rock, and we're gonna jump over this couch so that we manipulate the splicer up here to jump closer to us instead of trying to run away. That gets us access to electric bolt. So we're gonna do a save, and while we're saving, we're gonna hit use and then escape to bring up the menu so we can do another hard save. And we're also gonna load that save, which is gonna allow us to pick up electric bolt, but also keep our movement. The game wants to start the cutscene, but it won't start it until we're on a very specific spot on the floor. So the animations play out. So if they play out and you're not in that spot, then you usually end up falling through the floor, which is bad. So the game wants to pull us to that one specific spot so it can start the cutscene. But as we did the save load, we can jump, and jumping is fast enough to outrun that pull. And we're just gonna hop along, spawn in a splicer real quick. Give him the 1-2 punch. Give this guy the 1-2 punch and move on. One important note about the cutscene skip that we did is it's not pulling us straight backwards, so we can't turn around. It's always going to pull us towards that spot. A lot of people ask, well, if it's pulling you back, why don't you just turn around and do the level backwards? Well, we can't really do that, unfortunately. That would be nice, but... It's just not the case. This works because in the air, the game can't really pull us the way it wants to, which is why jumping allows us to outrun it. But if we're ever on the floor, it's just going to be impossible to walk away from. So if you end up hitting something like a mask or a prop or a weapon or something on the floor, it can really just mess up your day, because it'll basically fling you backwards and make you lose momentum. Like this party hat can be troublesome. It's Very tedious to know when and how to jump through here, but not too bad. So once we go in here, it's also going to pull us into this wall, and we're going to get stuck. We do a save load, though, we get unstuck. And it's also going to allow us to skip this cutscene. So Atlas will tell you to put away your weapons, and you have to watch this Big Daddy kill this dude. But we can just pull our weapons back out. So that save load we did. Which allows us to just break the lock and continue onwards. Yo, Conscious, what's up, dude? You can give this Splicer the 1-2 shock. Get her loot. She has some pistol rounds that we want. We can just one-shot this guy with melee. We're going to zap 2 Splicers in the water with Electric Bolt. Trigger this little cutscene, or not cutscene, but this fight to start. Hit the Splicers, they spawn in. She ran away, that's bad, we need to kill her. We need to kill her, and then these 2 Splicers here. To spawn in 2 more Splicers that we need to kill for the area to be over. So this one running away is really obnoxious. Because the cutscene is still trying to pull me. I stand in this corner, which just like locks me in place for a little bit. So I can just freely try to kill these Splicers without worrying about jumping. Just jumping and shooting is rather obnoxious. That's all the Splicers, and we can go on. Coming up is another cutscene. Surprise, surprise. But we can actually skip this very easily by just shocking the door, which is a bug that was left in the game. It was known about prior to the shipment, but they just left it in for us. It's pretty cool. It's the only door in the game you can do that on, sadly. Otherwise, we could go a little bit faster. But hey. On to medical. Time to do the only hack we'll see in the run. Which will always have the same pattern as long as we restart the game in between attempts. Because it is somewhat seated. We want to kill most of the Splicers we encounter here except for that very first one. So we're going to use her for later. The other ones just kind of give us some supplies. And mostly just get in the way, which is why we kill them off. We don't need a ton of supplies, we don't need money ever. But getting some ammo early is kind of nice. We don't do a ton of fighting. But there are a couple things we need. Like the armor piercing rounds right there. Which are always a static spawn, which is nice because we will use them in Neptunes. But all we have to get from medical are the 2 plasmids. Incinerate, which we're picking up right now. And telekinesis. You can technically beat the game without them, but they just make it way faster and way easier. So it's worthwhile to come in here, pick them up, and then move on with the run. We're also setting up a death warp, which means we're going to intentionally take damage by using Incinerate on the floor. That way when we want to, coming up, we can die in this corner, this very specific corner. By doing this, it'll take us further back in the map to a previous fighter chamber. It happens to be right by the beginning of the map and also the end. The Splicer we left alive should be right here. We're going to take off her mask. We'll explain later. And then we're going to try to get her in this spot where we can stand on her head. And then we're going to kill her. Try not to hit the weapon on the way down. And with telekinesis, we can grab her body, throw it into this gate, and clip through. So when you're on top of a Splicer, and you kill them, for some reason, your hitbox kind of just goes away and gets tied into the Splicer's hitbox. But anytime you hit a thing of collision, whether it be geometry of the map, so a door, a wall, a floor, a ceiling, or like a prop, so their mask or a weapon, your hitbox will come back So we can use this to clip through things like the gate or doors, as we'll see here in a little bit. But you have to be careful not to hit other stuff along the way. So we're going to use those 2 armor-piercing rounds we got earlier to take out the turret. 1 pistol shot to take out this nerd. And then we're going to set up another splicer thing by dropping next to this guy and walking on his head. It is very important to note, for the splicer stuff to work, you need to walk on top of their head. You can't jump onto it or drop onto it in any way. So it's a little bit troublesome setting some of these up, as we'll see later on. Okay. So we're going to use this splicer to clip through this gate. And we actually want to bring the body with us. We're saving a lot because these tricks are very easy to mess up. It's not a very precise, not a very consistent thing, I should say. Dying in that corner takes you forward back in the map. It's just like that corner specifically. Like if you're even a little bit outside of that corner, you'll respawn in that area. So we're gonna give up our weapons into Peach's lair. And we're doing this just to get this door open. We could clip through it, but we want to take the body further into the map with us. So there, I got stuck on the wall. The reason I'm like dropping the body constantly is because it's really easy to gain a lot of height and hit the ceiling, which you don't want to do, and then clip through the final gate, skipping all of the camera quest line, skipping all of the Peach fight, and getting us right to the end of Neptune's bounty. Gonna pick up 1 upgrade for the grenade launcher, a little bit extra damage increase, and we can move on with our lives. It is new, relatively new. The splicer stuff's been known for, like, I'd say close to a year now. So it's not like brand new, but in the grand scheme of things, it's on the newer side of things. Smuggler's Hideout is a very easy map. It is a very short map that's really just like one little cutscene and a little bit of walking. It's not too bad. Real pros don't miss the shot. We are going to do a little bit of a save here. All this is allowing me to do is basically buffer an input. So you can do that without a save, it just becomes a little bit more about timing. So you just need to pull the lever as you're walking backwards out of that door. So you can start walking backwards and then hit use, and that's the way we used to do it. But if you do a save input, you can buffer inputs, so we use and hold back. And as soon as the game loads, it sets us up perfectly to interact with the lever and walk out of the room without any fear, which is super, super, super nice. On to Arcadia. Although, fun fact about that that skip in Smuggler's Hideout is something you cannot do on console because controller walks backwards slower than like mouse and keyboard does for whatever reason. So they have to do like a death warp to get out of there. Alright, we're gonna do a little fling, which is just standing on an item and using telekinesis with a high frame rate to get launched in the air. Oop. There we go. Get you up here a little bit faster. Flings were more prevalent in the old route before we had the splicer clips. Those kind of have taken over the route. There's still a good amount of flings, though. Give me that box. just taking out these splicers because I do not want them to follow me. So we're going to do a fling here, and yeah, it's just something you don't want enemies getting in the way of. So I need to be careful not to look towards this door that we want to go through. Because there's a trigger here that is both look-based, so if we look at it, it activates. And also, if we run into it physically, it activates. That locks this door here. So we just fling over top of it with the box. And we get to skip all of Arcadia and all of Farmer's Market, which is really nice because they are part of a very long quest line to make the Lazarus Vector and save the trees. And we just don't got the time for it. Another map we don't have time for is Fort Frolic, sadly. A very fan favorite map. Everyone loves it. And it is pretty cool, but we're just gonna bypass all of it by using this little briefcase. I use this to fling up on top of this invisible wall, get to the bathysphere, and although it's sinking down, it leaves behind the lever to pull. So if you know where to look, you can find it, activate it, and move on to Hephaestus. A very, very, very short map.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen.
We're going to be setting up another Splicer Surf clip thing. And this is where we kind of see how problematic these can be in terms of setting them up. Because you need very specific splicers. You need what's known as a thuggish splicer, which has a melee weapon. That way they actually get in close enough range that you can walk on top of their head. Lead heads, which have like guns, will not work because they'll never get close enough. Houdini splicers won't work. That's why we're having to lead this guy all the way through the map to a spot where we can realistically get on top of their head. And once again, we can't jump on it or like drop onto it from a far height. We just have to walk off this rail. Make sure they're not wearing a mask. Try to avoid the weapon on the way down. Try to avoid all of the collision on the map. Save one more time. This is another map where the game's like, oh hey, here's the exit, but go do something else first. So we're just going to skip right to the end. We're not going to worry about the EMP bomb or any of that. Just on to RCC. Now RCC is a bit of a magic trick because we haven't talked about doing any diary skips so far, but we're actually doing the reverse of a diary skip. So there's two types of audio. There's radio messages, which are like semi-required NPC dialogue the game wants you to listen to. So it will not let you leave a level if that's playing. It'll keep you locked in until it's done because it wants you to listen to it and absorb the knowledge. Then there's diary messages, which are the opposite. They're the recordings you pick up around the map that are optional to listen to, and the game doesn't really care if those are playing or not. So we activate the door back to Hephaestus, but we start playing radio messages to keep it loaded in, because the game wants us to listen to it all. Now we're going to play a diary message over top of it, walk into this cutscene, and it played a radio message on its own, which is going to keep me trapped in here for a little bit, unfortunately. That is some bad luck. So once this radio message ends, the game is going to be like, alright, you're still trying to go back to Hephaestus, because we activated that door. And once it's decided that, hey, you don't need to listen to this audio anymore, it's going to let us warp back, which is going to take us out of this cutscene.
And now he's come to murder me.
Is it really not gonna play through? Alright, it queued up a couple, apparently.
And then this place.
Okay. Now it's done. Now we can leave. So a lot of times we will use diary messages, which are the optional ones, purposefully. At the end of a level if we get there too fast, because a lot of radio messages, the required ones, have queued up like that. And by playing a diary message over top of it, the game's like, oh, you're listening to optional stuff, you can just go ahead and move on. So a lot of these maps you see me get to the very end very quick, and then we open up the menu to play diary messages, and that's why. But we're back in RCC. We have now skipped one half of Andrew Ryan's cutscene. Just the big pivotal plot twist moment where everything gets revealed. Everyone's like, oh, I didn't see that happening. How could I have been so blind? Anyways, the cutscene did lock itself off, so we have to find another way back in. So we're going to use the napalm to fling over this gate that closed behind us. This one's a little tricky. So while most flings you can get away with having additional height, this is not one of those. So we get back over the gate, go into part 2 of the cutscene, do another save load so we get movement back. And we can just walk past Andrew Ryan doing his thing and go over here and activate this machine. And then I get a look away from my PC for a second so I can drink some water because I am melting. And then I get to play the game again. Alright, glad nothing happened. We're going to use some diary messages to skip this dialogue. Now, Andrew Ryan will continue his cutscene all on his own. All the animations will play out. It's really fun to watch, but we don't have time. We're just going to move on to Olympus Heights. Normally after this part is when you find out that Atlas was actually Frank Fontaine the whole time, and he's had this mastermind planned where he controls you and get you all the way through the city to take out Andrew Ryan. So we are tasked with breaking out of Fontaine's control, meaning we have to go get 2 doses of Lot 192. And this is something else that we simply do not have time for. So we're going to ignore that quest.
You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him.
But first we have some dialogue to skip. We have 4 things here. 2, 3, and 4. Okay. We do have to wait for this little sister to decide to get up and move. She's very lazy. Just wants to sit around and play all day. And she's going to open up the door and let us out of here.
Who's he? He's here to help us.
Whee! Gotta grab this wheel real fast so we can open up this gate. It's really the only thing slowing us down for pretty much the rest of the run. And we get to go back to going fast. So we kind of want to do a death warp in a couple levels, but we won't have the time to necessarily set up the death warp. So we're going to take some damage now. We're going to skip some dialogue. And go into what is really part 2 of this quest line. So there's 1 dose of Lot 192 in Olympus Heights, which we just skipped. And then there's 1 dose in Apollo Square that we're also going to skip. But typically what happens is if you try to leave Apollo Square before getting both doses, you are like physically blocked by a magical pushing force from actually leaving the level. So what we're going to do instead is set up another splicer surf using this nerd. So let's see, we have to walk straight on top of his head. Which is a little problematic because he can destroy this health station. Okay. So we make sure he's not wearing a mask. Kill him off. Stand on his body. I need to make sure I'm facing right. I'm going to heal because I actually took too much damage somehow. So I'll have to reset up the death warp. It's fine. Then we're going to slip through this little seam in the wall. Take this body up, and then we're going to be throwing the body, and it's going to look really weird while we do this. There are parts of Out of Bounds that we as the player cannot go. And even though it looks like I'm throwing the body away from me, we're still technically tied to the splicer's collision. So even though I'm throwing it, I'm still going with it. It just visually doesn't look like I am. So once it gets back to a spot where I, as a player, can be, it's going to let me basically like warp over to where it is. It takes more damage. The reason I do that damage set up there is because we're going to death warp at the very beginning of Point Prometheus. So we can get out of this bathysphere a little bit early. We're going to use grenades. So this is going to take us just outside. And from here we're going to grab an explosive canister. Oh, let me do this and I'll talk about it. I can talk about it in the next map. Okay, so we're just doing that to get on top of this wall, which we're going to save. We're going to jump up a little bit more. Walk around this, drop down, and then look at his knees so we can get through this gate before it closes. It allows us to get through this gate before it closes, and he spawns in the bots. Gonna line up for what's known as Last Chance Kid. It's a pretty mechanically crazy trick to do, but we just jump forward. And we should be able to get to this before it closes as well, beating all of the doors. The reason that is mechanically difficult is because there's two triggers you need to hit in reverse order. Basically break out of a cutscene to get to the door before it closes. And then in Proving Grounds, we're going to do another splicer setup. And the reason they can't be wearing a mask is simply because we want to avoid the collision of it. So when we do the splicer surf stuff, if we touch any bit of collision, it basically gives us collision back, meaning we're no longer on the body and we can no longer do clips and stuff through walls. So if we're standing on top of their head and we kill them and they're wearing a mask, we're more than likely going to hit that on the way down. Like, they technically could be wearing the mask, it's just really bad to have it on there. As a precautionary thing. He just doesn't want to line up. So yeah, if he decides to go up on these stairs here, it makes it really hard to walk on top of his head. Like a real jerk. Okay. Okay. Now we're on top of his head. Want to die here. So we use this body to clip through this first gate without using the little sister. Really, it's not going to let me go through. Okay. We're going to make a hard save for really the first time since we start the run. And that's simply because when we're doing this, it is possible to completely remove the collision of the ashtray, which is not something we want. This is very important for our setup here. Oh, I put it down right as the Big Daddy shook the floor. That was annoying. Okay. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait for him to walk back and forth. Now, if you're wondering why the splicer's not aggressive towards me, it's because in Point Prometheus, we're supposed to do the quest to become the Big Daddy, which you can see by the big ring around my screen. We technically get that quest completed, although we never did it. That just removes aggression from splicers. So once he comes back, we're going to jump on this ashtray and then walk straight on top of his head. to open this gate. We're going to do one last splicer surf down to what is kind of the halfway point of Proving Grounds. Now we can't skip the whole thing, even though we could technically clip to the end and go through the last door, but we have to have a little sister with us to complete this level. And the furthest we can clip into Proving Grounds and get a little sister is right about here, which if you've played Proving Grounds and done this game, in this area there's 3 bodies you have to harvest, all accompanied by 6 splicers to fight. And this is right past the second body. So we have 1 more to go. Which isn't too bad. We never want the little sister to stop running or for her to walk. It is really slow and just never want to see it. So we're going to try not to be in fights while she's running. Because once we start taking damage or we're considered in a fight, then she'll run to us, which is just bad news. Where's that body? Oh, it's not him. Is it him? No. There he is. This body always is going to give us 6 proxy mines, which is really nice for this fight. So we can set these up on the pathways that splicers come from. Kill off this hidden guy over here. So we're just going to watch these 2 angles. For the most part, we can get all the splicers pretty quick. I don't know, it just blew up over here. We get 6 more proxy mines here that we're going to use for later, so we're not going to use them here. And I think that's it. Alright, cool. We're moving on. We are very close to the end of the game. We just have to let her run to the end of the map. And then we're on to Fontaine. I am realizing, though, that it might be more beneficial when I go to do this for the actual GDQ event to... Before I even start the run, explain the whole splicer clipping thing. It's a little tricky to do mid-run, especially because when we're doing the clips, we do it so fast, we don't have time to sit there and explain the full details of it. Or I just need to find a better way of explaining it. We get a little bit of time to do some window shopping, pick up some stuff that we honestly do not need, but some of it is helpful. The reason we need the little sister here is because when she goes in this air vent, she's going to give us the atom needle thing. The atom harvesting tool. That lets the map actually finish. And all we have left is Fontaine, who is probably one of, if not the easiest boss in gaming history. He is quite the pushover. And won't take long at all.
I remember when me and the crowd put you in that sub. You were no more than 2.
Now, Fontaine has spliced up, so he's going to have 3 waves that we have to do. Or 3 cycles, whatever you want to call them. That theoretically he's supposed to be like weak to different elements, and you're supposed to use that to hurt him, but grenades work just as well. So for the first 2 waves, we're going to put down 3 proxy mines each. Give him a good old stabbing. He's going to jump off, hit those proxy mines, realize he's been bested. Stab him again. Going to jump off, realize once again he's no match for our grenades. 1 more stab. Now we don't have any more proxy mines, so we're just gonna have to make do with frag grenades. spot. Actually took one hit for him. But hey, that's wave 3 and he's dead. So, that's a GG for the run. All we have left to do is watch the amazing cutscene at the end. Not too bad a run. 33:46. I'll take it.
Showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed of. And I tattooed
Inside your head.
Now, if you don't call that family, I don't know what it is. And now,
Because we never interacted with any big daddies or little sisters. We never saved any, we never harvested any. The game by default will just give us the good ending, which is cool. Everyone likes the good ending.
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead?
Whoa.
What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Whoa. Let me record this time. Was it 33:46? Okay. Yeah, the new stuff in Point Prometheus isn't too difficult. It's just getting used to the fact that I need to prep the death warp there going into the level, and then just getting used to actually doing the skip. But it's not too bad. Definitely want to showcase that because it is pretty cool. And it's nice not having to wait there at the end, which is even better. Why did my timer just randomly start? But we will call it there for tonight. As much as I want to keep streaming, it is really hot in my room and I am melting. And I don't have any ice, so I am cooking up a storm. We will be streaming again tomorrow. Probably not doing BioShock. I think for the rest of the month, we're going to be focusing on doing more spooky stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming out on the 28th as far as spooky games go. We'll try to fill tomorrow and the next day up before all that stuff drops. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out, being cool, being chill. These are still really fun to do. If you didn't hear, didn't see in the title, this game will be featured at AGDQ. Awesome Games Done Quick. And the second week of January. You know, over 2 months to go. So we'll be practicing it on and off until then. So we're not going to go super hard. Just grind it every day. If you like BioShock, be sure to follow. You can come back for more, as well as plenty of other things. But hey, if you're just here for BioShock, no worries, I understand that. You can find plenty of my older BioShock runs on YouTube. My PB of 2941's up there, as well as other categories like no plasmids, wrench only even. There's also BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite, trilogy runs of all three together, a glitchless trilogy run, an anthology run, which is all the games plus their DLCs, a glitchless anthology run, plenty of that stuff to watch, as well as plenty of other playthroughs and speedruns on my YouTube if you're interested in checking that out, looking for more stuff to watch. But if you want to help support the channel, besides just watching the content, you can sign up for HelloFresh, our sponsor of today's stream and some future streams, for sure. You can go over there, use that link, or just go to HelloFresh.com and then type in the code POGHF, followed by the numbers. What were the numbers? I don't even remember. 8268. You can see it above me from time to time to get 65% off your first order, as well as free shipping if you're in the United States. Unfortunately, it does not apply to those outside of the US currently. You can get yourselves some free food. Support the channel. It really helps out immensely if you do. And if you do happen to get some tasty food in the mail, make up some recipes, be sure to send me one of those nice pictures so I can see. But yeah, back tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we'll stream. Haven't really thought it through too much, but something entertaining for sure. You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you may live. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, or possibly in the Discord if you're looking for more places to hang out after the stream. Want to ask some questions or whatever, you know, you can do so in there. So